Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Expedition 33. Let's not waste any time. Let us get in, get on, and see where we go from here. Last stream was a bit of a depressing one. Gustav so far seems to have been killed by the grey-haired man. And the rest of the group was saved by this bloke. I forget his name, began with a V. Verso. Or Versa, however the hell you pronounce it. We don't know anything about him yet, other than he was originally part of Expedition 0. And somewhere along the way, members of his team, or at least the grey-haired man, have become immortal. And they're not affected by the yearly snapping that takes away everybody above a certain age. They become unaffected by it, and the grey-haired man apparently likes the fact that he's immortal, and he'll do anything to keep that. As so we have been told by Versa here. And the only way to strip him of his immortality is apparently to get rid of the paintress. And Mael is now hell-bent on revenge from the looks of things. And that's all we know so far. Also, I've got my setup going. I've got my clip-on mic for the mic and the headset just for the sound. I'm not using the mic since the mic has been absolutely ruined. And to be honest, the mic on this isn't that good. Like the headset, the sound quality on the headset's amazing. Especially when you put it through the audio mixer software, which I haven't done today. I forgot to do it, but it's fine as is, even without it. But yeah, this clip-on mic running through the SteelSeries software sounds way better than this little pull-out mic on this headset, and yet this headset was way more expensive than this clip-on mic. Couple of filters and this mic sounds way better. At least it did yesterday. I've done a bit of faffing there with the settings. Hopefully I haven't messed it up. But there shall be no more messing today. I fixed voice mod fixed itself. If anyone watched the VOD yesterday or was there live when I was streaming, voice mod was randomly outputting the audio from my capture card, even though it wasn't connected to it in any way, shape or form. And yet when I ended stream and closed OBS and everything else down and then reopened when I was messing with settings, it fixed itself somehow. No idea. I think what I'll do I can still use that as like a sort of a pass-through. Like that can still pick up everything going on around us, so I can still use that as a pass-through. And that is my mic. Science! I'm going to take the little fluffy bit off though, and I'm going to put that in its box so I don't lose it. So then when I'm not using the mic as a pass-through, I mean, I think I'd still just have it pushed in like that, and it'll... Now, it doesn't work as good as a pass-through. I think it actually auto-mutes when you push it all the way in. Hopefully I'll be alright today. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream, that's why I'm on late, because I've had a bit of a ringer of a day today. I woke up and even more of my body's sore today. Not just me, that arm from yesterday, now my other arm's sore. Not as bad. My stomach area sore. I don't know how all these other body parts are sore when I've not even done anything to work them out. I'm confused. Like, the only thing I worked out that day was my chest, and obviously my arms got the brunt of it as well, because they're just not used to the workout anymore since it's been years. But, yeah, now the rest of my body's, like, across my gut area here. And this arm's a bit sore now as well. This one, it's definitely better now. I can do that perfectly fine now. I can feel it's still swollen a bit there, but it's better. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to increase the pass-through. I think there is in the setting to make it even louder. Because again, I ain't using this for anything else, so I might as well just use it as a pass-through so I can hear shit going on around us. Because like I say, that's the problem with these sort of things. It's hard to hear what's going on around you, so if someone like wants me attention, it's a bit harder to get me attention with this. What is this? Sonar is handling EQ right now to edit and set off auto throttling settings. Disabling auto throttling setting may cause audio processing issues while turned off. You will no longer receive notification about complexity. Wait, what? Why can't I just edit the headset directly? Mic side tone, there it is. Bang that up. There we go. Now I can hear everything going on around us. That's better. Much better. Right, there we go. So now if someone wants my attention, I can hear. Let's see if I can push that in all the way and it'll still... Oh, no. It sounds like I'm inside of a tin can now. So you have to have it out a little bit. There we go. That's better. Champion. Right. So I can hear myself properly now. I don't sound muffled because of these. That is spot on. So we'll just do that. Bam. Right. Sonar. Game. I don't know how to do this with OBS. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Right, if I set that to game buds, bam. So the default is my game buds. Obviously, they're not in use at the moment. It's just wavelength. Like I'm because when you're doing the monitoring thing between the monitor mix and the stream mix, like what you guys hear and what I hear, it keeps shuffling the default audio monitoring device between the two. But what I'd like is to keep this for the stream mix when I want to listen to the stream mix side of things, hear what you guys hear. But then I also want it to go through the monitor mix, but through the SteelSeries audio stuff, so I can like get all the benefits of the better sound quality, like the 7.1 surround and all that other magic that goes on in the background there. So if I go to you, so default you want that, so I go to that, add, and then if I add you to the game sonar, where is it? Gaming, there it is. Right, there we go. So now when I click into the stream mix, that hasn't made a damn difference. Huh? I don't think that works properly. No, that doesn't seem to work properly. See, if I change the default to the gaming mix, you guys will end up hearing the 7.1 surround sound and everything. And what might sound fine for me, obviously might not sound fine for everyone else, so I don't really want to do that. I don't want to... I'll just have to leave that. I don't know. I never used to have this problem with the older version of WaveMix. It's forcing us to use whatever I said as default. So So what I did was I set the earbuds as the default monitor mix device, and then I manually added my headset to my side of the thing, so like it shouldn't be using it on your side. But when I go to listen to your side, it is, even though it's not set to. And that's what's baffling us. It shouldn't be doing that. Add. Aim. See, when I'm looking at the stream mix of things, it's showing that it's only outputting to the game buds. But when I'm listening to it, it's like going through the audio mixer for the Steel series. I don't get it. Unless, hang on. If I just set that to there. And then the other problem I have, if I mute one side of it, so if I mute in my mix, like for the monitor side for me, it's now got the headphones plus the Steel Series gaming coming through as two sources. If I try to mute just the headset, so that I'm still getting the game audio going through the gaming software, it then mutes it for you guys as well, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. And then when I delete it from the stream mix, it keeps automatically re-adding it. I don't get it. I'll leave it like that and we'll see what happens. I don't want to spend another hour and a half like last stream messing with settings. I'll just have to wait for someone to come in on the stream side so I can hear what it sounds like to them. Buh. All right. I go with that. That seems alright. B, increased damage. I'm guessing the game will run through his tutorial once we're into a fight, because he's different from Gustav. Right. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection. Okay. Okay, so if you have that C status, increases heal to 100%. Deals single target medium light damage. Dispels self status effects. Increases damage. An S. Looks like loads of different rankings for his attacks. C, B, S, A. Okay. Low physical, single target damage, and gives 1 to 3 AP back. 3 hits. C gives you an extra AP. Deals very high single target light damage. 1 hit. Can break. Rank S on break. So you'll gain rank S. So the longer he goes through combat, his rank will like go up. The higher his rank, the better skills he can perform during the fight, I'm guessing. Applies powerful to 1 to 3. Yes, need that. Reduces leadership. Reduces current rank. Right, so that ranks the grades. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. C rank, 1 more AP to other allies. Okay. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits, and can break. It needs an S rank. Alright, if you're S rank, it'll only cost 5 AP, otherwise it costs 9. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Burden. Overlord. Hmm. Hmm. Blitz deals low single target physical damage, one hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. So it's an instant kill when they're 10% or below. Hmm. Increased damage if target is stunned. I've never had anyone be able to stun yet. Other than when you break them. Like, I've never been able to just attack stun normally. Some of the enemies can pull that off with me. But I've never had anyone with just a skill to stun without breaking. Can reapply stunned. Increased damage if the target is stunned. A rank can reapply stun. So if he's an A rank there, he can stun them with it. Right. Medium single target light damage. B. C. D. Hmm. Guess we'll just have to work it out as we go. I'm surprised it hasn't automatically set up a skills for him, so like it can run you through a tutorial like it did with everyone else. I'm guessing it will run through something. Maybe. Or you just have to figure it out for yourself. Radiant Slash deals light damage to all enemies, one hit, and can break. Deals very high single target damage, 7. Right. Tell you what I can do. arms. It's annoying that it's both of my arms today. I'll mute that for myself. I'll mute my mic for a minute. I'll open my browser just so I can see what the audio sounds like through my speakers. Hey Zevroth, how we doing? Oh, body. Right. Doing good. Well, I say I'm doing good. Now my whole body's stiff. I don't know why. Yet the only thing that got an exercise was my chest and my arms. But today I've woke up and both my arms are knackered. This one's better than it was yesterday, though. I can actually move it a lot easier now. But it's still stiff and sore. But now this one's sore in the same place. A day later. And my stomach area is sore as well. And then to top it off, I've had bad IBS all day as well. So it's been a good day. My gut is killing us. Oh yeah, I'm curious. I started doing so. I was messing around with audio settings and everything yesterday off stream. And then I thought, I wonder how far away you can get with the camera from here. And I started flying out. Oh god, what'd that do? Yeah, I started flying outside the camera, like out of there, and it would let us go for miles and miles and miles before it stopped us. And I thought, you know what, I wonder if it lets you go all the way to the 33 thing in the back there. And I thought, you know, just in case, I'm going to wait until I start streaming tomorrow, because you never know, it might be something cool. So I'm going to see what happens if I just fly the camera all the way over there. If it lets us go that far. I mean, yesterday, like I said, I got pretty damn far before I decided to stop. Like, I'd still let this go. Look, I'm getting miles away from the camp. And it's just letting us keep going. Whereas in the normal game world, when you're running around in the levels, it doesn't let you go this far away from your character. This is just letting me go. So I'm curious if I can make it all the way over to the 33 thing back here. And if there's like some sort of Easter egg. I can see the painters there, like, kneeling down like that. Like that statue that we saw yesterday. Because initially I was going to take a screenshot of that, like, eclipse black hole looking thing. And then I started flying the camera over to get a good angle at it. And I thought, hang on, this is letting me go pretty far. Like, it's still letting us go. I think it's going to let me go all the way. Unless, hang on, the terrain here looks like it's changing. It might stop us here. You see where the terrain here is going to change. It might stop us here. This might be as close as I can get. Nope, still letting us. Born free, as free. I think it's going to let me go all the way. I wish there was a way to speed up the camera. I hope I don't spoil anything by doing this. But I got really curious when I realized the camera was just letting us go. We're nearly there.
I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole.
That is very loud through this because I've got like everything going through me stream mix fucking Steel Series thing. How's the audio sound on the stream side of things? It doesn't sound like bass boosted or anything. Like, does it just sound normal? Is normal? Right, champion. Yeah, for me, everything's bass boosted and everything. Yeah, it is letting me go all the way. Honestly, I really hope this isn't a big spoiler. I mean, why would the devs let you do this if it was? I was kind of hoping I do this and it's some sort of Easter egg. Like the painters will just look up and say, Psh, you're not supposed to be here. So she's sitting in some sort of little doorway. Still letting us go. Oh, bad one, bad one. Honestly, like, my family's like, oh, use Buscapane. Buscapane's good. Buscapane, for me, seems to make it worse. Blip, blip. What was the blip, blip? Why'd I get a blip, blip? Blip, blip. Why you blip, blip? Oh, just tell us my shit's charged. Hello, painted lady. I have come to see you. Apparently the photo mode doesn't give a shit and it just lets you. So how we doing? I'm gonna get a look at your face. Oh my. Spoiler alert! She's fake. She's just a statue. Huh. Well, see ya. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I don't need you anymore. Peace. This is the skybox. I think I'm about to pass the skybox. I can't believe the camera mode is just letting me go. Freedom! That looks cool. That's, you know me, I mean, look at my channel design. I love these sort of things, like eclipses and black holes and just space in general. I like space! Space. Want to go to space. I mean, I can literally now see the skybox, the whole starfield. I can see the end of it. I can see it wrapping around the area. My immersion is broken. I think it's going to let me go all the way to this eclipse. Well, I'm going to see if we can get all the way to this eclipse, dude, and see what happens. Again, just hope it doesn't spoil something. There we go. But I thought yesterday, you know, I can't use the mic on this headset. I'm using my clip-on mic, which is there still. But I can still use the earpiece, you know, for the audio quality. See, I was tempted to do something like that for my channel design before I went with a black hole. I was tempted to do like an eclipse sort of thing. But then I saw like cool animated videos of black holes and I thought, you know what, I like the look of that, I want to make that. And I've also changed my backlighting today. We've got more colours involved. That's the only thing about this Starfield thing though, it's supposed to blend the colours together. Like that's supposed to be purple. Because you see it's got the blue and the red there. It's supposed to mix them together to make the purple. But I think the way they've designed that particular one, the lights are off. They're like pointed too far apart rather than together. So it's not like blending the lights. You see there's a bit of red there and green. It's supposed to blend them to make yellow. But it ain't happening. We're nearly there. That's the only flaw with that thing. You're supposed to have a full colour range, but you haven't. You've got the base colours, red, blue, green, and like an sort of an aqua colour, which is my favourite colour. It's like a greeny aqua sort of. That one. When it gets brighter anyway. There we go. That's my favourite one when it's like that, not the red. Go away. Shoot. There. That one. Sort of reminds us of the live stream from Final Fantasy VII. It's like it's the same colour. And then when it starts to blend a bit darker blue into there before it all goes dark blue. I'm going in, Ma! Don't try to stop me! Before the game crashes. Am I in? Nope, not yet. Keep going. The Aurora Borealis. Like the fucking green lighties doodads. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the one thing it won't let us go inside. Okay, maybe there is something to do with this eventually. It won't, this is the, you see, it let us go through the painters, but it won't let us go through this. This is an actual solid object that the camera can't go through. I've bumped into it there and it won't let us go through. Ah. There's the map edge there. You can see the corner over there. We have hit the end. Oh, look! The moon! Next! Nah, fuck that. Right, cool. We had a little of a bit of a explore. That was weird that it let us go all the way through the painters and beyond.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Hang on. See, the bass is great for everything else, but it's like over boosting the voice bass as well. Which I'm guessing you guys can't hear that. Hopefully everything on the stream side's just normal. Wait. Yeah. Distance. That might be better. Move the speaker. Because it's basically, I've got like spatial audio set up, so it's like a full 7.1 surround sound. Along with like there's a game audio preset. You can load profiles that other people have made and share through the SteelSeries software. And this one's specifically made for this game, Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I might just turn the bass back down. Put everything back to normal. And then you've got like the spatial audio option, and you can set it between performance or immersion. I've got it dialed all the way to immersion. And then the distance of the speakers, of like how close they are to you, I've got it set like halfway, 50%. We'll see how that goes.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
That sounds better. Now that I've moved the spatial speakers away. Because I literally had them right next to us. Now they're further away, it sounds way better. I'll boost the vocal by 2 decibels. See how that goes.
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Perfect. That is spot on.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with SGA? Do I get an option to come back and decide? Because I want to know if this is like, you can only spend time with one.
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you. Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Great.
always.
Right, cool. Now, I can't communicate with Sael and Mael. What about Loon? Where is Loon? Oh, there she is.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
Where's that gone?
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition Zero left...
About 100.
Tell me about the...
Right, so the only option is to spend
I'm not
time
gonna get
with
much sleep.
SGA. Unless the curator... I'm guessing he'll know who the curator is as well. Maybe not. Na 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 na. I still haven't decided if I want Loon to focus on ice. I've only made I use ice at the moment because obviously I've got Mael. A lot of her attacks doing that. I haven't quite decided what I want with them. Ah, right, there's the other one. Wait, so you're getting 2 dark weapons? 5% health per foretail applied. Sun skills always apply 10 foretail but all damage taken is doubled. Oh. Now there's base element lightning, fire, earth, ice, and then there's light, dark, and elementless, which is the one that Loon has, which is basically all elements in one. What else was there? I think that was it, wasn't it? Ice, fire, lightning, dark, light, earth. I know enemies have hit with another element. I forget what the name of it was. Enemies have hit us with another element, but I haven't got a weapon with that one yet. I wouldn't really call it an element. It was a blight. I think it was blight. That was another one where enemies were hitting with at one point. I'm guessing eventually we'll get a weapon for that. Should I put her back to using fire? That is the question. And I'm still curious about their starting weapons. The weapons that they start with have no unlock, but I'm curious if you level them up enough if they will get some unlocks. But I mean, every other weapon shows you everything from the get-go of what they'll get up to level 20. Whereas that doesn't. Which could mean it just doesn't have anything. Or it's just hidden until you get it to a certain level. I don't know. See, the only main reason why I put her to ice was for that slow ability. And because I wanted to stack... yeah, see, if I get her to go with fire, she can get 3 fire-based doofed apples. I keep forgetting the name of her stuff that she stacks. But if I get 3 colourless, which Ice Lads generates, see if you see in the top right there, it says +1 ice and 1 like colourless or light based or whatever, which basically counts as every element. So I could use 3 of them to count towards that, consumes 3 fire to apply regen to the teammates. But Healing Light also generates it as well. And so does Rebirth. There's also one there, consumes light. I know what I'm going to do. I remember, I remember she had one that generates all elements. Did I unlock that? I don't think I unlocked it. I might reset her. Oh wait, there we are. Deals low single target, ice, fire, lightning, and earth. Deals 4 hits, but if you land crits, the element that generates stains, that's what it's called. The element that hits the critical generates a stain. So if it get like a crit lightning, she'll generate a lightning stain, which will then go towards the Rebirth ability, which consumes 3 lightning stains in order to make it so Rebirth costs no action points to trigger. Oh, please go away. It has its moments where it like chills out and then it just comes back. This isn't the worst. I've had it way worse than this. Like I said, the worst I've had it before, and it's only ever happened once I passed out. I've never passed out in my life until that moment. It was that bad. I thought I was dying. And And thankfully, I've never had it that. I probably will at some point in my life have it that bad again. It's annoying that there's no cure for it. It's something you're stuck with for the rest of your life. There's no... nobody has found a cure for it. It's something that's another one of those conditions that's baffled scientists for years. And like I said, them Buscopan tablets that are supposed to help, they don't help me no matter what. I took one earlier and it didn't feel like it was helping, so I took another one. So I took two, because it did say you can take more. But you've got to take a limited amount. But them two just didn't seem to do anything. It says, if more relief is needed, you can increase your dose to a maximum of 2 tablets 4 times a day. So that means you'll be taking 8 tablets in total. When did I take the other one? It's been a while. I might take another 2 just in case. See what happens. You never know. It might help. I can't remember when I took the last ones. I mean, if it's 4 times a day, that should be alright. Yeah, I'll take 1 just in case. Even though I've already took a second one out now. Oops! I don't know why I'm bothering. Like I say, these just don't help me. Nothing seems to help mine. I just have to go through it. I'll just have to leave that one lying in the packet there. I'll just get it later. Ow. It also doesn't help that obviously, like I said, me stomach area is somehow sore. Again, I don't know how, because I never worked out my stomach when I did that day of exercise. I don't know what's going on. Just random parts of my body are now... the muscles are sore. What was that? That I read on the board? I read it in bright yellow and I can't read the text. I am, put a reminder, in Expedition 33 camp, zoom the photo mode to the paintress in the background, question mark. Yeah, because obviously I started doing it off stream yesterday and I thought I'd wait until we're live in case something cool happens, but, well, now it happened. Science was done. I also forgot to go buy chocolate raisins and nuts. I think I'll hard pass. As much as I want them. I need to redo this board because I've got it... where I've screwed it into the wall, the bottom part of it is like catching on the dado rail. So I need to... I filled this wall full of holes. There is tons of holes in the wall because when I was... years ago, when I was early streaming, I nailed a bunch of... what did I do again? Why did I do that again? I can't remember. Ah, yeah, I had like a massive green sheet. It was years ago. I had a massive green sheet and I nailed it to my wall using like tacks. And I've just filled this wall here full of holes. And now I'm about to do 2 more because I need to raise up that whiteboard. Oops! Oh, buddy. Yeah, before I bought me a pull-up green screen, I had a sheet. I bought a massive green sheet, like really thick green sheet, the colour of a green screen, and I nailed it to the entirety of that wall over there. And that was my green screen back then. Before that, I had a blue sheet. I had blue screen. That was the first one. I did blue screen. And then I tried a red sheet, and that just didn't work. Blue works. Blue actually does work because a lot of film companies and that use blue screen as well. It's just as effective. And then I got a big green screen, And then eventually I bought this. This was just a cheap knockoff of the Elgato green screen that I bought off eBay. Works exactly the same. The only thing I wish I could do with this is I wish I could attach it to the ceiling so it pulls down rather than up, because it's like behind the sofa here, and the legs and the base and the legs take up space back there. I wish I could attach it to the ceiling, but annoyingly my ceiling's a false, like, lowered ceiling. Because it used to have, there's another ceiling even higher up. Because this was the only room in the house that had like a really high ceiling. And years ago, my dad lowered it. And so it's got a false ceiling. Which is why I can't have a ceiling fan either. Every other room in the house has got a ceiling fan. I can't have one because apparently my ceiling won't support it. And again, I wish I could put this green screen up there so that it just pulls down. But anyway, enough yip yap yip yap. Right, let's change your skill setup. Revives an ally with his see, she is one main healer, so it doesn't leave a lot of room for her skill-wise. And she'll not be able to perform any breaks. I like Mayhem. Mayhem does a lot of damage. And with her, I would need something to increase her critical rate. I would need to bang a lot of crit boosters on her. The more crit she does, she's at 38% crit rate there. I need to get that higher, so then she'll generate more element stains using that ability. Build her stains up. And obviously with that one, she can slow down the enemies. And that can combo with that, because if she generates an earth element from that one, that'll consume the earth to increase the ice damage attack, and it'll also slow the enemy anyway. Should I just get rid of Mayhem? Consumes That'll generate an earth and a light element. Costs 5 to use, but it'll consume, and it can break an enemy. It'll deal earth damage, but if we've got a lightning, ice, and fire stain, it'll do even higher damage. See, I like that one, the thermal transfer, because it gets her more AP. I kind of like, I want that, I need it. Crit hits trigger an additional hit. Wow. Again. So if we'll have fire pick doors, that'll trigger it. And then if I get our crit chance up, she'll deal even more hits with it. Now, does it cap out on 6, or will that crit hit thing go above and beyond that? If she keeps critting, will it just keep hitting, you know what I mean? Hit, 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 hit. I wonder if that's a thing. I get her crit all the way up. You know that lone ability? It's a shame, because there's that one, if you're fighting solo, it's 100% crit. So you're always crit. That would go amazing with that, but again, it's only if you're solo. So I need to get a crit up other ways. I might remove Heal and Light just to see how we get along, because she's got that ability, but the problem with that ability is it costs 5, you know what I mean? Because I kind of want to keep Thermal Transfer as well, for that AP boost. Because at least with that, she can heal everybody. I don't want to have an all 3. It seems a bit too much. Yeah, I might go with these. And then we'll try get our crit up as high as possible with Pictors and that. It's interesting considering she's the one that I piled loads into luck. I'm curious if those reset items are limited. Like, if you can find any amount of them throughout the game, you know what I mean? Because I might reset her stats right now and boost the crap out of my crit. I mean, I've got 16 there. Wait, no, is there a way to reset attributes? I thought there was. Ah, yeah, there we are. Reset attributes. I mean, she's got plenty of health without any boost there. She's getting plenty through other upgrades. I see, look, she's getting 36% from the stat upgrade that I've just applied. She's getting 14% for the Pictors. You know what, I'm going to leave her be for a minute. Before I put them into there, let's sort our base Pictor stuff. Auto death, crit rate 26%, but you die. Wasn't the one to start with a bunch of AP as well? Also, there's an option to sort them by the cost of a Lumina. Like, not in the Lumina menu, but in, like, the Picto menu. So I could equip the more expensive ones here, and then the less expensive ones in the Lumina. But I wanted to have ones on the Picto menu that are going to give her as much critical bonus as possible. Oh, that's what we need. Mark target deals 30% less damage. 50% more damage if health. No. 10% increased damage while all enemies are alive. Let's take all these off and we'll go through. I'm going to go through each character now, one at a time. I keep having to do this. Faff with everyone's settings. Right, so increased break damage on base attack. Yes. Any of those low level 1 pointers? Yes. Sort by point cost. Any that's worth it anyway. Breaking shots, increased break damage with free aim shots, dodger. There you go, that costs 3 points now. And we'll get a nice benefit. Mark shots, I think we need to give her that because of what we've just given her. That'll go with the enfeebling mark. So she can weaken enemies by doing that. So she could, like, shoot all the enemies in the field, weaken them, enfeeble them. And then same with Mael, she can put defense down on them to make them even weaker. Right, anything that'll boost crit from the get-go. I want the attack lifesteal. It's expensive, but still. As well as auto shell. I want those. Increase break damage 25%. Augmented counter, yes. So I'm curious, if everyone else dies, right, their line did, and she's the last one standing, will that trigger solo fighter? May as well put it on, it's only 1 point. I've got nothing else to spend it on. Right. Hopefully that'll all pair quite nicely. Now I need to change weapon for her. I don't know what I want to... I might put her on the fire now again. Fire skills cost 1 AP less. So does elemental trick count towards that? Let's see, 3, does it show here? 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 3. 3, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't show. I'll go with that for now. We'll see how we get on with it. Right, you. In fact, we'll go to my ale now. We'll focus on my ale next. Do I now make you a ice weapon user? On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. Or do I just keep you in flame? I kind of want to keep you in flame. Flame. Bleh. I might get rid of one of these flame attacks. In exchange for the one to put her in virtuous. What just happened? What I do? I don't know what I did there. I think this is the first time I'm going to do a reset. We're on a new chapter. I'm going to do a full reset on everybody. So I've already reset you. Alright. So you, I now want crit. It's 50%. If I can get it there with that boost that we've already just getting. Without spending as much points. Right, there we go. So that hasn't cost us as many points. So she's now 50% crit rate. So half of our attacks now, it's 50-50. Every hit will be 50-50. 50-50. Crocosha. Yes. Yes. God damn it, whenever I see 50%, it just reminds us of that. Tom Hanks' Terminal movie. 50-50. Kind of like that. I think everybody I'm going to spam into that crit, like, at least my, well, yeah, I think critting's what I want. I want everybody to be critting. don't like... I know I'm putting it at 39. My OCD's like, no, don't put it at 39, put it at 40. Because obviously 39 there... Actually, hang on. 38 keeps it at 50 as well. So it frees up 2 points. But again, you're very... I'm stuck relying on... Because obviously at 40, I'm only getting 28% from the luck stat points. The other 23% is coming from pictos. I know we're an hour in. Well, we're an hour and 20 minutes in, and I'm just messing with my characters. We're on a new chapter. We've had a bit more of a better idea of the game now. And I'm going to tweak things the way I want. I'll probably reset again. We've got plenty of recourts there to do it again, so... But I don't want to keep doing it, you know what I mean? So if I want to reset again, I'll do it after this chapter, and then the next chapter. So I think I'll try and keep it like that. If I want to reset once per chapter is allowed. Whatever I go with now, I'll have to stick with throughout this chapter. If I'm happy with it, I stick with it. If I'm not... I shit my pants. I'm going to turn that down. I shit my pants. That's twice. Fucking Sephiroth did it earlier and I shit my pants then as well. Hello, how do? I'm going to put that at 50% for me. I'll put it 60 actually. 65. There we go. 50-50. Play that same alert again once it's free. Just so I can see how it sounds at 60%. Please. But warn us when you're going to do it so I don't shit my pants again. Alright, I'm going to go with that. We'll go with that this time round. So she is now a 50-50 crit machine. He's already got high base attack power without any points or anything put into his skills. Did I take his... Right, let's strip everybody of that pick doors. And all that luminas. We're gonna remove everything. Incoming. That's better. 80%. There we go. I've turned it up to 80. That seems better. 100's a bit too much. It'll still be loud for you guys, but for me, I've turned it down a little bit because this headset, the way I've got it set, it boosts everything that goes through it. So if I turn that down just a bit. Just a little bit. Right, so Loon is good to go. Next, Mael. Oh, there goes my good again. Right, so I want her to be very focused on speed and crit. Because then she can act more during the fights. Those fixed now then? What do you mean? These? No. I'm using me clip-on mic for the mic. I'm just using the headphones for the audio. But the mic piece, I'm just using the mic on this headset as just a pass-through so I can hear everything that's going on around us. But yeah, it's still foobar. See, he's dealing 774 and he's not even got anything boosting him. Apart from his weapon. Oh, I forgot to take his weapon off. Die. Then again, everyone else has got their weapon on. So, no, never mind. 100% crit chance while stanceless. Whoa. You get that level 20. Base attack applies 2 burn. Critical hits apply burn. So yeah, you get a crit up and she'll just keep stacking burn as well. Ah, it's one of them weapons. Chain stick doodad. I'm forgetting what the name of them is. I see. I might give you that one because a lot of your skills were talking about light. So yours might go very well with that. Start battle. Ah, look. Start battle on rank B, but 50% less health. Recover 15% health on base attack. Apply powerful on rank B. 20% increase physical damage with skills. I think I'll go with that one. I don't know which one to give them. Agility, vitality, luck. B and luck. So that may go towards his crit. So every time I enter battle, he's going to start with less health. Is there any sort of pick door? I don't think I've got one at the moment, but I wonder if there's a future pick door that can counteract that. I just hate the look of that weapon. The stupid gestural arm. I'll go with that for now. We'll level it up and we'll go with that for now. So he's going to be light-based. I hate that I've got two of them the exact same, because she's now going to be she's using a fire weapon, but she's not wholly focused on fire attacks. She deals ice, thunder, and she's a multi-element now. So it doesn't really matter too much there. She can focus more on fire specifically. But I'm going to take one of her fire skills away from her. Deals low single target fire. Resistance. See, I like Rain of Fire. It does a lot of damage. Deals medium single target fire damage. See, I want to keep those. Mezzo 40 is so handy. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. It is such a good ability. Like if if I'm in, for example, Virtuous Stance, but I don't quite have enough AP to use an ability for Virtuous, I could then apply Mezzo 40 to keep myself in the Virtuous Stance, plus get the AP required. It is such a handy one, as well as Guard Up. Actually, I could take that off her because using the Luminar ability... But then again, no, because the Luminar one only applies it at the start of battle for 3 turns and then it's worn off. Whereas that, I can just keep applying it whenever it wears off. So that's why that one's handy. Whereas the other one only lasts for 3 turns and then it's gone. It won't reapply. I can't even make up my mind. And then I like that one because it applies defenseless to an enemy. For 3 turns. Because then you'd go into that. Flurry, which breaks an enemy. I'll go with that for now. See how we'll get on with that. Because then she can burn the enemies with Oats 2 and then swap the Swift Stride. Once she's built up and she's in fucking... Because Virtuous Stance increases the damage output that she does. So then once she's built up enough fire, like she needs to stack 10 fire onto an enemy for combustion. Before we use combustion, so I need to build up using Spark. As well as our normal attacks, our weapon stacks it as well as Loon. They both stack fire. Once she's getting to 10, I use Swift Stride, which then, because the enemy's burning, it swaps her to Virtuous Stance, plus she regains a little bit of AP. And then if she's got enough AP, then we'll then use Flurriette that to break if need be, or we use Combustion while in Virtuous Stance to deal massive damage. So that should go together quite nicely, that. And now we need to focus on agility and crit. That's her too, that I want her to focus on. 1 AP on parry, but damage is doubled. Screw it. Risky business. %50 increase break damage on counter attack. Um, 1 AP on base attack. Right, I'll go with that. I'm more focused now on those stat boosts that I'm getting. And then I can bump everything else up using the Luminas. So now everybody's getting attack steal. I'm back. Go away to take away. Come back to, hey, can you get this work done? What? Dodger. Between break damage, base attack. Them. For an event. Base attack damage, yes. Creating shots. Right. There we go. Now just need to buff our stats to go with all that. We're getting there slowly but surely. So, get our luck up and agility. I kind of like that. We'll go with that. Why is that defense so shit? Hey, Hound, how we doing? I'm retweaking. Obviously, we're on to the next chapter now, so I'm sitting retweaking. I'm focusing heavily on getting Loon and my ale in particular to, like, be, like, 50-50 crit. But the difference being, she's crit and might, whereas my ale, I'm having crit and agility. So she's attacking more often. But they're both fire focused with their weapons. She's more focused with her skills on every element, but she's still using a fire weapon. Whereas she has 2 fire-based attacks plus a fire weapon. 1 attack to put her into virtuous stance, and another one that can break the enemies in virtuous stance. But also, obviously, combustion. So when she's in virtuous, she can use combustion once she's stacked that 10 fire, and she can just deal omega damage that way as well. That's what I'm going for this chapter. You focused on, like, the weapon stuff? See, the game hasn't really explained that shit yet. Somebody says that doesn't come in until later. Unless it's going to come in now on this chapter. But the game hasn't really explained that. But yeah, I mean, her skill with that anyway. Agility and luck, which is what I'm focusing on anyway. There we go. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. So she's a crit house, just like Loon. But the difference is she's got very high speed, so she can act more during fights. Right, so that's 2 done. Next. And I'm going to stick to her being my side character, because the way I set her up, if the whole party dies, she comes into play, but she's going to have all the last stand abilities on, so she gets all the solo buffs. I think I'm doing the same with all 3. Like, they're all going to be very heavily focused on crit. More crit damage they're doing, the better. So I've got them all set to like 50-50 at the minute. Right, so let's go into your Pictors and Luminas. And we'll get you set up. I think I might make you more defensive focused though. Like, get your crits, but have your defense as well, so you're the tank. Oh, you say just parry everything, but it's always nice to have at least one member there as a tonk just to be safe. Healing tint. I mean, he can't necessarily revive anybody. I mean, he could use the revive items. Because obviously the only person that can revive at the moment is Loon. With skills. But that's why I'm also doing the Pictors first, because the Pictors can do the first buff of like their base stats, and then I go into the actual like luck, vitality, and everything, their attributes, and buff them as needed. So with his Pictors, I'll get his defense up a bit. Healing parry. Recover 3% health on parry. I'll give you that. Well, that's what I've been doing for Mael and Loon. Half of their crit percentage has been made up by the Pictors, and then the other half has been made up by their attributes. Owie. It hurts just to itch me head. Should I put that on at Death's Door? But again, it's shit because it only comes in... I mean, he'll still get the stat buffs. But that particular ability would trigger unless he's at 10%. Well, what I've done with Loon, and I'm hoping it pans out, like I've got her set to have 50-50 crit. And her abilities, Elemental Trick, for example, she'll generate a stain every time it generates a crit. So that's why I got a crit up. And then on top of that, Thunderfall as well. Critical hits will generate an additional attack. So the more I get her crit up, those two will go hand in hand with each other. Which will also help out Rebirth, because Rebirth, if she has 3 Thunder stains, the rebirth will be free and not cost any AP. I don't know if she's got a fire one that scales with luck though. Like I want to still having fire. Oh wait, actually that scales, but I haven't leveled it up and she doesn't get any. That's the only other fire one I've got at the moment, but it doesn't get any unlock benefit. I'm wondering if they're starter weapons, if you level them up enough, they will unlock some abilities eventually, or if that's it, they're just stuck like that. But at the moment, they're the only 2 fire weapons I've got for her. I don't have another one. I mean, I could make her have a lightning one. Generate random stain on free aim shot. Ah, it's only on free aim though. Free aim shots, no. Casting skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. I don't know what to do. Yeah, but that only generates a random stain when you're shooting at the start of battle. I was kind of wanting her to still have fire so she can back up my hill with the fire stacks in that. And as well as obviously her own skills need fire as well. Like revitalization, if I want to put regen on everybody, she needs 3 fire stains. Actually, that doesn't... sorry, that's the stain, not a stack. Never mind, I've got that wrong. But still, a lot of our stuff, say, gain 4 AP if target is burning. I'm sure I had another one. I know it was just that one. Never mind. +1 AP when stains are consumed. So she could keep rolling AP. So if she uses all 4 stains, she'll get an extra AP. Blah, 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 blah. I do have a burn attack, but I also like to back it up with a weapon. That's what I'm at least doing with my ale. My ale has that one. You see? Critical hits. So every time she does a crit, she's going to stack a burn. Also, every base attack is going to stack 2 burn. So she is going to stack that shit. Plus, she has Spark, which will help apply 3 burn. And then Combustion's there for when I like put her in virtuous stance with burning. And then if I want, I can either break the enemy or I can apply Combustion for big damage. So she's got an option to do 2 big hitters there, depending on what's going on. I'll go with that for now, but I'll have to level it up. I'll do that for now, because then that way everyone's doing a different element, at least for that base. I've got him doing light, because I've noticed a lot. I can't decide though between the Delaram or the Demonum. The Demonum has... The only reason why I'm not going with the Demonum is because it looks fucking stupid. That's the only reason why I haven't gone with it. But I've noticed there's quite a few of his attacks rely on light. So I thought, right, I'll give him a light weapon as well. But I went with the Delaram as well because it starts him at rank B, but only 50% health. Whereas that one, casting a light skill increases damage of the next physical skill cast by 50% and vice versa. So that is good as well. So I can't decide. It's just a shame the Demonum or Demonum, it looks fucking stupid. That's all I've got at the minute. I don't have any other light-based one at this stage in the game. Most of them are just base attack. He's got 1 earth, 1 ice, 2 light, and the rest are just base attack. I think I'm going to go with one of these two for now, like I said, because they seem to stack with these skills, like light and physical. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attacks give per 4 perfection. See, the game hasn't ran it through his tutorial yet. I'm guessing when I first get into a fight, it will. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. So that focuses very heavily on his rank and base attack. See, I was having Gustav use that one originally, but obviously Gustav didn't have any extra abilities. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Oh, so every time he's hit, he'll lose a rank. Well, that's complete RNG. But I don't know what perfection is yet. Like I said, I haven't gotten into a fight with him yet. None of his skills, though, that I've seen so far have anything to do with Earth. But it doesn't necessarily matter. Like, the weapon doesn't have to be the same as his skills. It's just one extra element on the attack. Because that was what I had Gustav mainly using that one. And then I swapped him to that one. Rank can't be lower than C. So then I wouldn't need to put any skills on that are lower than that, which I think I've put 1 on. So I could take that off. Because that weapon will stop them dipping below it. The only thing about it, though, is that is heavily focused on agility and vitality. I don't care too much for vitality. Whereas that one's agility and luck. Which would mean he'd end up being a similar build to Mael. I've been live nearly 2 hours and all I've done so far is character building. Hey Newton, how we doing? Is there a defense and luck based weapon? There we are, the ice one. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. Apply powerless on counterattack. I kind of like that. I mean, that is one of my favourite weapons. But this is what I was saying. I've got plenty of those reset things, the recourts. But I'm going to try not to, like, just burn through them now. Like, if I get to the end of this chapter and I'm still not happy with the build, I'll reset again. And then the next chapter, I don't know how many chapters is in this game, like. Or Act. This is Act 2. It does give a lot. Yeah. I've got like 12 left at the minute. Is there like an unlimited supply? Like, the vendors have got a limited supply, but I'm sure I killed an enemy yesterday, just a random trash mob, and it dropped a one. So I'm thinking you can still get them by random chance from trash mobs. So that would mean there is an unlimited supply. You would just have to grind for them if you need them. But like I said, the minute I've got 12 left. I've just spent 4 to reset everybody. I'm going to go with that. Like I said, I want to have him being very tanky. but also give him the luck so he can deal out the damage. His base attack power was pretty high to begin with anyway. Just a shame one of these light weapons doesn't have defense and luck, because I would have went with that immediately. Vitality, defense. I'm going to go with that for now. We'll see what happens. Alright. Health, defense, defense, crit. It's a shame about those two. They're mainly buffing his health, but I go with that for now. Everybody gets auto shell and attack lifesteal. It costs a shitload, but it's worth it. And then I go to the bottom, dodger, stagger, and break shot. There again. I've got lifesteal, auto shell, breaker. I've literally put everybody on the same sort of thing there, because I like those for like the Lumina stuff. Buff their base attacks, buff their break damage, buff their lifesteal, so every time they're attacking, that like if they do just a base attack anyway, they'll get a bit of health back. And then at the start of battle, they're all going to get a stack of shell for 3 turns, and then Mael, if need be, she's got guard up there as well to reapply it when needed. But it just means at the start of battle, she doesn't have to apply it. She can focus on getting everything built up with everything else. Yeah, I kind of like that. We'll go with that for now with him. What's your wardrobe? Okay. Is there a trophy for like finding all the outfits and haircuts and that? I wonder if I missed anything for Gustav. Obviously now that he's out the picture. There isn't. I'm curious what that first mimic would have give at the very beginning, the one that I've been told I missed. Actually, I think Tuklim said it was a music track. The one time he popped in. He's quite busy at the minute, I think he said. He popped in once. I think he mentioned that it was a music track. I think he said you can get it later somewhere else. But then again, the question is there one for killing all the mimics? I hope not, because that'd be a right shit. Like at the very start of the game where you don't expect there to be an enemy hiding away. There's just one chilling at the very start in town. Right, he's done. Now, like I said, with you, you're going to get a lot of last stand stuff equipped. Because she's our solo character. If they fall in battle, she steps in with all the solo stuff, gets massive buff, bigger, bada bing, bada boom. Bleh. And I'm giving her that, recover 5% health per 4 tail apply, healing skills cost 1 less AP, because again she's going to be fighting on her own, so I want to keep her taking care of herself while dealing the damage with like the last stand buffs and everything. Like she's going to get that last stand ability that is 100% crit, so she's going to be constantly critting, so I won't need to put crit in her attributes because that'll give her it anyway. So she can focus on something else. Defense and agility. And again, that's because she's the solo character. So I think that would actually be, that'll work out nicely. Vitality and luck. Yeah, I kind of like that. Because then obviously with the agility, she can keep acting. and she can back herself up with the defense and the health buffs, and the last stand stuff will buff her attacks and everything. I think that'll work nicely. Right. So... do I give her that, though? Because I've noticed, though, gain shell of fighting alone, but it wears off after a few turns. So it kind of seems shit. I noticed that when I was leveling it up. So I might just give her the auto SOS through the Lumina stuff. So then she doesn't have to equip that. But then again, no, because the auto SOS one costs 10 points. I wonder if it'll stack. Like if she gets that one plus the auto shell one, if that'll stack, so it'll be more than just 3 turns. I doubt it. Right, so you want solo fighter. Right, I'm gonna equip that through our Lumina. Anything solo we'll put through the Lumina because it costs less. So that solo fighter, 100% crit chance if fighting alone. Game powerful if fighting alone. Again, that'll wear off on its own after a couple of turns, so that seems meh. Gain rush if fighting alone. I'll put them on, we'll see what happens. 50 base attack damage. Power and last stand. I think that was it, wasn't it? They're all the last stand ones, wasn't it? What else do I want? Put that on. That on. Right, she could do everything with that gun. She can apply all stats with that gun. I say I don't like that because it's only the first hit. After that, that's it. GG, that ability no longer works for the rest of the fight. I don't like that. I don't like anything like that. Like any of the ones like, oh, you must be 100% health for this ability to work. If you so much as lose 1 HP, that ability no longer works. I hate anything like those sort of abilities. I like something that's constantly active. Yeah, no, you're going to deal that one big hit on the first turn, but it's not going to... Then after that, that ability becomes no longer active. You know what I mean? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want that one. Yeah, no. Right. I mean, if I could equip it as a Picto here, I could put done, rather than wasting the Lumina points. What was it called again? I see, I've got first hit dealt. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. That's the other one. Fuck was it called again? Augmented first stand. Hopefully no one's got that equipped already. Or first strike. Augmented counter. I should put that on, definitely, 100%. Wait, did I already have that equipped? No, I didn't. Right. Sometimes I don't pay attention to the right side while I've got things equipped or not. Augmented first strike. Augmented aim. There we go. So when she goes pew... Ah, wait, hang on. See, because I've now applied mark, burn, and the other one with that gun. So if she shoots them, she's got a chance to like apply those to on her own with that gun. Is that needed though? I'll go with that for now. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. We'll see how that gets on. There we go. We'll give her the Lara Croft hair. Oh wait, actually, it's too high up. Never mind. I thought it was a Lara Croft hairstyle, but we'll give her that anyway. All right. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Now for your abilities, and then we're done. Thank fudge. It's only took 2 hours. Oh yeah, I forgot to put your stats in. And your skills. I forgot what I was... Oh shit, we're not done yet. Never mind. I forgot I've still got to put his skills. Do you? I know I did. But I might need to shuffle them. See, I started them off with a low one, D, quick strike. And then I put one for C. Again, I don't fully understand his shit yet because we haven't fought with him yet. We're still in camp after just meeting him. So I've just put a mishmash together for now till I learn what's going on with him. And then I'll come back in and I'll adjust it. So we'll just leave it as is for now. But I need to adjust his stats. What was I going with again? Defense and luck, wasn't I? Yeah. I might have to leave him a little bit there. I mean, he's got plenty of health going there to begin with anyway. I'll go with that for now. Right, cool. Back to you. Right, so you are agility and defense. Ah, I think I need to give her more. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, she's not as high as level as everyone else. That's why I'm sitting wondering she hasn't got as much points. But that's because she's a lower level. Give her a little bit of luck. I think I'll be fine for now there. I'll go with that. That'll do. Hunky dory. Everyone is done. Thank the stars. Right, so let's spend some time with Esquier. I keep forgetting his name.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow.
Hey, Dad, son. Thanks for the
lost your
raid,
stones
buddy.
again.
How's everyone doing? Welcome. Welcome to Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks again for the raid. Doing good. I've just spent... I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. I've just spent 2 hours tweaking my party members. Spoiler alert, last chapter, one of the main characters died. I'm still saying bullshit and he's still alive. The Hound's trying to kill my dreams because he's a scumbag. So we've just met this guy, Verso. He saved our butts. And he's told we're a bit of backstory behind him. He's a part of the original expedition group that first came to this island. And somehow they are immortal, some of the original expedition members. And in particular, this old man with grey hair and a walking stick is obsessed with keeping his immortality, so he's killing off anyone that comes to the island. He also looks suspiciously like Gustav, the character who died at the end of the last chapter. But I'm calling bullshit on that. I bet he's still alive. But in order to get rid of his immortality, we need to kill the Paintress. The Paintress is a mysterious figure that every year snaps away everybody of a certain age, basically Thanoses them to dust. But my theory there is when she does that, she actually turns them into something else, because there's certain creatures and critters we've met throughout the island that give off familiarity of other characters. Like this big SKA character that we're speaking to at the moment, he seems to know one of our party members. He knows that she's a bad swimmer, even though she's never met him. But she says he seems familiar. I think there's a lot of timey-wimey multiversal shit going on in this game. It's very head-scratching at the moment. We've only just finished the first chapter.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
But yes, this is Esquier. Big dude. He can fly, he can swim, he can break objects that bar our path. And he seems to know us somehow. But he hasn't explained that yet.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Mammons?
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with Esquier? Yes, I do.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
You know, I might do something really crazy if when I finish this game, right? It's such a crazy thing, but I might just do it. Because I've said from day one when I first saw this game... Hang on. Oh, where is it? Hang on, where'd I put it? I think it's on the other shelf, not this one. Oh no, there it is. There it is. I just need to shuffle all my incense along. Yeah, I might do something really stupid and dive headlong into another long RPG that I never completed. But this game, like I said, when I first saw it, it reminded us of it. I might play that next. I never completed this. And this game clearly takes a lot of cues from this game as well as other games. Yeah, you know me, a lot of the games I play are long, open-world, action-adventure RPGs, or just RPGs. I play a plethora of games, but a lot of my games tend to be very long. Like this game, I get the feeling I've barely scratched the surface, and I've already clocked, like, 40, 50 hours into it. But yeah, I've had this game since it originally released, and I've never... Oh, there's my original receipt. That's why I put my box out of sight. Man, the case for this is terrible. The discs don't fit. It's one of them stupid discs cases where all of the discs are just stacked on top of each other in one side. How many discs was this game? 4 discs. What a bad case to put them in, because they're all just stacked on top. Yeah, they're all getting... Yeah, they're all just sitting on top of each other, getting scratched. What a horrible case design. Yeah, I think I only got to the end of disc 2. I cannot remember. I mean, and there's another game that I've always wanted to go back and play because I never completed it. When did I buy this? What's my receipts here? 2011. 13th of January 2011. That's a long time ago. But another game that I never completed, and I've always wanted to go back to it, Blue Dragon. That was a good game as well. Did Akira Toriyama have it? Yeah, I did. I thought so. Renowned character designer Akira Toriyama. I knew it because it's, like I said, it's very Dragon Ball character styles and artwork. I knew he was involved. But there's another one I never completed. There's the receipt in there for this one as well. How many discs is this one? 3 discs. Yeah, my receipt's not in this one. Yeah, I might. Maybe. We'll see. But what I'll do is I'll probably play a shorter little retro game in between. I think I might play another VR game next. It might be either Alien... whatever that VR Alien game was that I own, or the Metro one. One of those two. There's also another game coming out very soon. I posted a video of it on Discord. What was it called? Unmourned. That might be my next spoopy VR game, similar to Madison. Madison was a great game, and that Unmourned looks interesting as well. So I'm probably going to pick that up eventually. Right, anyway.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave? Well, we know the answer to that. No. Unless, I mean, he says he's his neighbour, so technically they're not... I mean, they're across the way from each other. I'd rather ask this. So what have you been up to?
What have you been up to?
I have been perfecting the art.
I think my gut's fine now. My IBS has finally gone away. It's still a little bit uncomfortable. It's not as bad. I've had a really horrible day the day because obviously I started my new weightlifting stuff at the start of the week. But day one I went and overdid it and I completely knacked this arm. It's not as bad now there. But then I woke up today and this arm's now hurting and my stomach area's hurting. And then on top of that, I had IBS all day. Yay! So it's been a fun day.
Of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Easy, you just go.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
This guy just a big Snorlax.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
He's not dead. Shut up. I'm telling you, he's not dead. I'm calling bullshit shenanigans. He's not dead. I bet he's alive. I guarantee the next chapter will probably... It'll start with him waking up and be like, where am I?
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
It's been a long time. How have you been? Man, are we ever going to get another portal? Are they ever going to merge the stories? I'm sick of all these Half-Life rumours. In fact, there's another rumour going around today that apparently there's going to be a shadow drop of a 2D platformer God of War game. That's apparently been in the work for a while now. And it's apparently going to shadow drop when this state of play happens. And it's another one where it's set in Greece. So it's one like telling the story back. I don't know if it's like going to tell the whole of the God of War story, or if it's going to be its own little storyline, or if it's all just bullshit. Because, I mean, look at the Fallout one where everyone was like, oh, Fallout's going to shadow drop this month, and Bethesda's like, no. I said no. It's been a long time since you made new human friends. When I think about friendship with expeditioners... you know what I think about friendship with expeditioners.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Yeah, it's always the same. Whenever rumours go around, like Bloodborne, look at that. That's the biggest joke of all that. Bloodborne's finally going to get announced this year. It's never happening. Get over it. They've moved on. Which, again... Which it's crazy because there's that many people out crying for it, but still, it's not happening. Move on. Play the next Souls game. If you want steampunk style Bloodborne, play Lies of P, which is a game I haven't played yet, but I need to at some point.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, there was an article on that just the other day. Lies of P is apparently now sold very well. The team behind it are super happy. At some point when there's a sale for both the base game and the expansion, I'll probably grab it. I'm annoyed because everyone's playing Neo 3 at the minute, but I can't spend any money. I've got to save every penny because I need to get a car sorted by June, which is probably not going to happen, but I need to save. So I'm having to forego buying games for a while. And I'm annoyed because everyone's playing Neo 3 at the minute. And Neo is one of my favourite Souls-like games.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
Was he a part of Expedition Zero as well? But then again, how does he know Sael? Ah! Remember Mael, just at the end of last episode, last stream, Sael said that they both lost their parents together. And they had to mourn their parents together. What if he's a dad? And when he's been snapped, That's who he's become. I wonder if that'll be the twist there. Because he says he knows her. He knows she's a terrible swimmer. And she doesn't know how he knows it. I wonder if he would not, because then again, he couldn't be part of Expedition Zero because that was 100 years ago. Obviously, Verso has only said he's here today because he's immortal. But Sael wasn't there, 90 odd years ago, so...
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Do I need to take a note of that? I think I know where that is. I need a note. I really need a notepad with this game because this game doesn't tell you, keep track of anything other than the main story. And there's so many things. Like, I've got that toy wooden sword. I still don't know what to do with that. I've got that old key. I don't know what to do with that. There's a bunch of gestural vendors that I need to save up chroma so I can buy the rest of that loot. I need a notepad. I had one somewhere, but where did I put it? I think I boxed it away. Or it's under my bed. One of the two. I've got a bunch of blank A4 paper over there. I'll grab that. I'll find the notepad later. Reach up high. You gotta reach for the stars. There we go. Right. So maybe I need to keep note of the fact that he says he's lost his stones near this Jestro River. So... Esquier lost stones by Chestrel River. Right, so if I go there, I'll get him another stone, which will unlock another ability for him. And obviously we still need to figure out what the toy wooden sword's for, and all that other shotty-hoo. I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
He just gets the bag and immediately as soon as he leaves, SKA just... Yeet!
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Esquire and Verso rekindled the flame of their friendship. I knew it. I said earlier in the game, I wonder if there's like a relationship system to the game. Right. Because every now and then when he came back to camp, you could have one-on-ones with like Mael and everybody. With Gustav.
To adventure.
Now, my other question is, what if I go back to the area where Gustav was killed? I wonder if we'll find like his journal line on the floor or something. Because remember, every time he come back to camp, you had the option to fill in his journal. Maybe you can recover that and carry on doing it, or he's not dead and he's still filling it in himself. One of the two. First thing I might try doing is going back to where we lost him and see what happens. Oh yeah, right, we need to go to the caretaker to level up our weapons now that I've kitted everybody out. I need resplendent chroma. I can't find them anywhere. This is already leveled, thankfully. So is yours. Cool. I need some resplendent chroma from somewhere to level up the other two. I'm gonna guess we'll find more party members still. Which is why I'm very hesitant to just spam all the Lumina into everybody. Right, that'll do for now. So now they've got a little bit more Lumina to spend on some extra abilities. Healing parry. Wait, you already had that equipped, didn't you? As a... Oh, maybe you didn't. I'll put that on you. Healing parry. Yeah, that's a no-brainer for you. Alright, you get plenty more Lumina later. Alright, well that's the case. Spend, spend, spend. Right, so you've got 6 more to spend. First hit dealt takes first hit dealt and taken takes 50%. But should deal yeah. Should I give her that? Base attack damage is increased by 50%. I'm going to give her that, because then I start off with a shot, which then has a chance to burn, mark, blah, blah, blah. Which then opens her up to deal more damage. I'll go with that for now. Yeah. Right, so you've got another 10 to play with. Anything that heals, yes. I think I'll do the same for the others. Right, now again. Okay, sorted. Now again. We're good to crack on finally. As I said, the first place I want to visit is where we lost Gustav. See if anything triggers. I'll have a quick gander with these two, see if we can now speak to these two, or... How did you know if you go into camera mode, you can literally fly? I did this at the very start of the stream, because yesterday when I was at the end of the stream, I was messing with audio settings, and I got curious, and I started, like, flying the camera out, and I got really far, and I thought, you know what, I'll stop, and I'll wait until tomorrow to see how far I can get. And you can literally get to the, eclipse in the background there. You can go all the way up to the painted lady. You can go inside of her, through whatever that thing is that she's sitting in, and you can. The only thing you can't go through is the eclipse in the background. That is the only solid object. Like if you go all the, I'm not going to do it now because it takes forever to get there. I did it at the start of the stream, but yeah, you can go all the way up to the painted lady, and that eclipse, which is even further back. Don't know why, but I got curious. Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. Yeah, like when you're inside the normal levels, it doesn't let you. But yeah, I literally went all the way to that. Once you get up to it though, you can't go through it. So I'm wondering if there's something actually inside of it. Well, you find out later story-wise. But I thought that looked cool, so I took a screenshot of it. The next morning. So Mael is determined to get revenge. She wants to kill the painted lady in order to get rid of the old dude's immortality so she can kill him. Since he killed Gustav. This better not be copyrighted. I hate it because, like, the first day I played this, I had to cut the crap out of the first... I had to get some software installed to remove all the music. Because YouTube's program wouldn't let us do it. From, like, the first 2 hours of the VOD.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner.
Yeah, she's more got the Lara Croft hairstyle going on.
He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
She's basically had visions when she came to this island of everybody dying. Oh, you've got his journal. Never mind then. I didn't notice. SK ability unlocked. Swim. This better not be copyrighted.
Through the quarry to the north.
That would be very annoying if the music on the world map is now, like, gonna get flagged. That'd be super annoying. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Well, if I look at this track, it'll just be a one-time thing. That looks better. Vintage. Nope, that doesn't suit you in the slightest. Short hair seems to be your deal. I go with that. In fact, what I'll do quickly, I'm going to zone into this area, see if that like stops this music. Because again, the music at the very beginning in Lumiere, the very start town, all of the first like 2 hours of the VOD on the first stream got, like, I had to use some third-party software to remove the music because it was just all claimed on YouTube. Stone Wave Cliffs. What is these? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that just the way you're sitting, or did you lose both of your legs and one of your hands? And I think it's just the way you're sitting. Defensive mode. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less. What? Wait, am I gonna fight you again?
Nice.
Gustav. Right, so this is where we lost him. Wait, so you're not gonna fight us? So coming back here was a good thing. I got a track, which was probably missable. Yeah, his last song. I'm lying here dying with a hole in my chest. That Maya left me for dead, the fucking bitch. So I don't need to come back here. We're all good. I've done all this area. So, yeah, I think we can leave here. Cracking on. I thought we were going to fight that dude again because the purple floating lantern that's up in the air there. Since it appeared again during that cutscene. Unless you can fight it somehow, just not yet. Like, unless I've got to do something. Or do you not actually fight it again? I mean, when we fought it the second time, we got like loot as a reward. And then it just reappeared a third time during the cutscene. I'm guessing maybe we don't. Just whether that purple lantern's there. Okay. Cool. Please don't play that music again. Fuck! Play something else, damn it. I'm worried that this track will get claimed. I hate YouTube. YouTube sucks. Holy crap. He said he swims like a snail. That's not a snail. Zoom, zoom!
That's the swimmer.
Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Oh. Kiss my money goodbye. Ah.
Great.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Will this track eventually stop? Or is this now permanently the world map music? What? Hello? I just hope it doesn't get copyright. Are you gonna kick my ass? Are you a chromium? Sprung.
Let us stay now.
Sprung the Sea Lord.
Just try it.
Right, there we go. Generator 2. Ow. Okay, I don't think we're ready for this.
Take your shot. Try it.
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this fight yet. Yeah, I think we'll have to come back to that one. That's a no on the retry. That's the first time I have to actually run away from a fight. Every other fight I've managed.
Interesting.
Wait, are you going to make me buy that again, or did you save after? Right, jump. Right, so steer the fudge away from you. Now, ooh, there's an area I want to go to now, back near the start, now that we can swim. Yeah, because it looked like getting to this area, I could only get there from swimming. And I don't know how to get to that area as well. The Lost Woods was just a little area for a record. But that place, I don't know how to get to. Unless, because Gustav can fly, but we haven't unlocked it as an ability to use yet. Maybe that's how you get there eventually. Oh yeah, and I need 50,000 chromium for that cauldron there. As well as a bunch more chromium for the vendors.
That's the swimmer.
Go the other way. Oh, look, there's the wheel.
Swimmer. And go.
Alright, we'll get it, SK. Calm down. Ah, been there. Been there. The Meadows. Wait, I've already been there. Why is that name familiar? Ah, it's just another... Ah, these areas are shit. It's like the vast majority of the game, just these single areas with tracks in them. Boo! Refund! 0 out of 10. 90% filler areas. There's been like 4 areas now that will come in and it's just a track. Boo. Are you gonna kick my butt? Guess we'll find out. Na 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 na. No.
Elements, converge!
Ready to strike.
Versor's perfection. Versor gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects as specific perfection ranks. Taking damage removes 1 perfection rank once per enemy turn. Right, so at least you don't lose the whole thing. Perfection. Upgrade your perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects. Alright, who are you gonna eat?
Lune, watch out!
I wish you could dodge this.
Finesse and grace. Place on me.
Whoops.
Just try it.
Really?
On me.
What? Wow. Okay, we have another hard hitter. I forgot all about them that day after he puts rush on everyone. He spawns them pot. I forgot all about it. Right, let's just get him out of the picture to begin with.
Spill some ink.
Alright, and now she's got a crap load of stains. Good to go.
Faster.
Take cover!
Why am I suddenly getting one-shotted?
Ready to strike. Don't die next time.
Flames. On me. Okay. That's better.
Back off.
Just try it. Bring it on.
Okay. Ready to parry. The dance begins.
Right.
Still need help. Ready to go. That's better.
Didn't really need it.
Time to hit big. Flames. On me.
Watch out, my Al.
Okay.
I would have lived, if not impressed.
Lost the timing of that.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Too soon! I've lost the timing.
Last ditch effort.
Merci. Flames. On me. So dodge. Ready to go.
Stuff.
Ready to go. Time to hit big. From fire.
My turn.
Ah, he lost some of his burn. Damn it.
Time to hit big.
I mean, he would have hit big if he had a combustion, but never mind. That spark's not applying enough burn. And again, it would apply more if I had want to put her into offensive. I mean, if combustion would put her into that stance.
Flames engulf my pain.
Still does alright damage, like, but could be doing way more. Can he hit 5 hits? Can he break? Nope. Na 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 na.
Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it. Good stuff. Bring it on.
Perfect. That's all we need.
Finesse and precision.
Give me back, Loon.
Chroma is flowing.
Didn't get a single crit.
No time to lose.
Elements converge.
Ready to strike.
Na 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 na.
Worth it.
Flames. On me.
Lightning, strike.
Suck it.
Incoming.
Careful, Verso.
I hate this one.
Would have lived. Good stuff.
Ah, I hate that one. That one I've never perfected yet. I think I've got one revive left.
Let the ink flow.
Here we go again.
Ready to evade.
Never mind, he just destroyed Whip. Got him halfway.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Wow, man. Damn it. These big dudes are always powerhouses.
On guard. Flames on me.
Let us stain.
No time to lose.
Oh, bollocks.
Incoming.
Nice. Nice.
Not gonna lie, I forgot you two were there.
Okay.
He should be able to dodge that. I hate it. Boo. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, no, it's flying. Ah. Oh. Is that because it's its weakness? But physical attacks can't normally hit flying enemies. No.
Oh well.
Better.
Back off.
Bring it on.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
Incoming.
Oh crap, I was not paying attention.
Oh well.
I was staring at the big dude.
Need it. That's better.
But I pressed county. Yeah, flying enemies can dodge mainly physical attacks. I don't need to apply that, everyone already has it. Right, okay. It's interesting that that counts as a physical attack. But it's not a physical attack. Well, that's the first time I failed that. Well, I'm taking a lot more damage with this build. Way more damage. Oh, again, it just could be this enemy.
Stuff. Didn't really need it.
The game doesn't really tell you the level of enemies.
Cut him down.
I won't waste this.
Didn't really need it. Stuff.
Back off.
Bring it on.
I parried one by pure panic. Could you not eat the dead person instead?
Just try it.
That'd be handy. I wasn't watching. I deserve that. Am I gonna watch the state play? Not on stream, probably not. I'll probably just catch up afterwards because it's every time there's an event like that, it's always on at stupid o'clock UK time. It's on at like 10 PM UK time, so I'll already be live streaming, chilling, playing this. So apparently, it's going to be like an hour and a half of just back-to-back announcements.
Let's spill some ink.
Na na na. What is going on with my timing on that?
Oh well.
Oh boy. Obscur.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh crap, I messed up. Bollocks. Weakness barely does any damage. No, not him. Why did you default to him when I was clearly
Careful,
shooting the
Versa.
other dude? There we go. Go away. All right, let's do this. Oh, he's nowhere near needing to be broken yet.
On guard. Flames. On me.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
That's better.
My turn.
Na 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 na. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Man. What a dick.
Let's have some fun. Bring it on.
Ready to parry.
You need it.
Ready to parry.
Live through worse. Let's go again. Watch out, Mayel.
Oh my god, my timing has gone all crappy wampus.
Oh well. Just try it.
Damn. I mean, you don't fight this guy that often. I've killed like 3 in total so far. It's like the mimes, their attacks are all the same, but they're far between that they can still catch us out every now and then. By the way, how's the mic today? Is the volume of it fine? Are we all good? It's not peaking or anything, is it? All good? Na 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 na. Wish you weren't there. Go here. Na 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 na. You survived again. You suck.
Ready to strike. faster.
It's so weird, my timing of that has gone all to shit.
Oh well. Not impressed. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Normally I block that one every time.
Cut him down.
Watch, I revive fucking Loon and he'll eat her.
I won't lose again.
All that'll happen. Oh, 5-hit combo, you would.
That's better. Good stuff.
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Heart of tail. Right, this time. I got him halfway before. Na 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 na. Ooh, I've got an idea what to do. An item I never really use.
So much potential.
Are you taking the piss? Good job, I did give her that item. I know, game, you don't have to tell us again. Da 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 da.
Ready to evade.
Wow.
Please survive.
Ah, that's the first time he hit him. Why is my timing suddenly utter garbage?
I won't lose again.
Screw it, we need to get rid of you.
Elements. Converge.
Not that that did much. And we died. What is going on with my timing today? Why is it suddenly utter shit? Something is wrong.
Finesse and grace.
Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret.
The elements dance.
Let's just be a dick and waste all my AP again. Yeah, no, it's far just getting your stains. Annoyingly, I don't have thermal on anyone. I think I'll just save them. Just build up my AP. And he's not doing much damage to the rock dude, even though he's weak to ice.
Luna.
Why does his damage output seem utter garbage?
Watch out.
My build seems weird. I thought my build looked alright, but have I like fucked things up?
You can do better.
Feeling better.
Back off. I'm gonna be flames of thunderfall. I mean, I could put ice lance on the big dude, slow him down, increase damage with the
Ice. Shatter. Okay.
Luna, careful. Not impressed.
just everything's one shot.
Bring it on.
Again, it may just be because of this dude.
I won't lose again.
Right, go away.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
That's
The
it.
elements dance.
Come on. Do 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 butter.
Cut him down.
Let the ink flow. Careful, Verso.
Just try it. Oh well.
Too soon.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Uh-oh.
That's better.
Let's finish this.
Na na.
Fast. Incoming. Not impressed.
I just seem to always be getting caught out with some of them.
Stuff.
Because I'm just being weird and I'm trying to get more fire to get more thunderfall along with the crits.
Romance flowing.
For the increased damage. But yeah, I've just got Stain sitting there, so
Lightning. Strike. Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
Let's
Yeah.
have some fun. Faster.
Let us stain them. Lightning. Strike.
crits for days. Ah, no, not this one.
Okay.
Gotta love the hard difficulty. The timing on those parries have got to be
Let's carve a path.
perfect. I think I'm out of revives. Yep. Shit.
Bring it on. That's better. Oh well. That's better. Not impressed. Time to end this. Some stars.
With Versor reach rank S. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, come on! You just spat her out. That's bullshit! You just literally spat her out! That's bollocks! Mate. Come on, it's up to you. Kick his ass. Na na na.
No time to lose. Oh well. Just try it. That's better.
He's going down. All the way.
Not impressed.
Oh no, not this one.
Stuff.
Piece of shit. I hate that one. That is the worst one because it's his longest attack. Never surrender!
Here's your card. I'm waiting. Okay. I feel better. I feel better.
Na 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 na.
You're not smiling today.
Bam. Wait, so my ale just gets deleted? He doesn't spit that back out? She's just gone? Digested. I hate that attack combo. She was doing alright as well. This time.
Now's our chance. Elements, converge!
Shuffle, shuffle.
They're so done.
Back off.
Okay.
You're outmatched. Careful now. Good stuff.
Let's keep going.
Ah, too soon on that last one.
Let's go again.
Marf. Ah! Missed two of them.
You don't get to die yet.
Who says?
Bring it on. Just try it.
Ready to evade.
Come on, get it together.
Cut him down. No time to lose.
Let us stay.
Na 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 na. Do, 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 do. Not a bother, Hound. Thanks for sticking around, buddy. I didn't even notice the time. I didn't get on till late in the day because I've been bad most of the day.
Lightning strike!
Careful now.
But I hate Le Paris.
Let's cover path.
Because I've got plenty of revives.
I would have lived.
Never
Bring
mind.
it on. You're outmatched.
I won't waste this.
Ah!
Let's finish this.
Oh my god.
Here's your card. Feel better.
Just survived.
I'll use your knife. Take your shot. I feel better.
Come on. Oh my god, this fight is kicking my butt. Yeah, that's why I'm literally just planted in this seat. I can't sit up. I am now one with the sofa.
Now's our chance.
Shame he didn't have one more AP. And then he could have used Thunderfall. Damn it.
Guard up!
My turn.
I won't disappoint. Guard up! On me.
I would have lived. Not impressed.
Ooh, that last one felt a bit dicey.
Guard up! On guard!
I need to get rid of you, but fire's no good against you. I mean, combustion might still do a massive chunk of damage on you. I'd rather keep applying it on him.
On me.
I'll manage.
Just need to counter him.
Hurry it!
Stuff.
Good stuff, apparently. No. Ah, that failed the last
him
one.
down.
He's now stunned. Bollocks.
Get ready. That's better. Oh well.
Far too soon.
This will hurt.
Here we go again.
Please survive.
That's better. Good stuff.
Okay.
My turn.
You need to hurry up and go away, mate. There we go.
This will hurt.
I'm gonna turn that down one level for you guys because I can see jumping into the red there. And it's because I've turned off all the, like, the filters on the capture card side of things. So it's now just pure audio coming through.
Flames. On me. Let's dance. On me.
Ah, come on, man. You know, when she died, I just completely looked away. I didn't even bother with the next part. Ah! These two turds, go away! You're just annoying. Especially him. Hang on, is his lantern? Ow. I've never shot his lantern before. There we go. Not that seemed to do a whole lot, like.
So much potential.
That's that what stop, and maybe that stops him from spawning the pots. No, because he's got a shitload of them sitting around him. Oh. That's way better. I got loads left. How many do I need for that? 5. So I just get one shot of that. Did fuck all. And then we'll go Thunderfall. Bit better start.
Take cover!
That's better. Careful now.
Bye, my ale. Nom nom nom. I should have just done normal attack to build up our stats, but never mind.
Take cover!
Bring it on.
Brace yourselves.
Too soon.
Keep going. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. Chroma is flowing. Here. Let's keep going.
Right, that should get rid of him. Still sounds like it may be a bit too loud. I can still see it peaking. It's even doing it for me. I can hear it. And it's because I've just like naturally turned the audio like filters off on it. So like I said, it's just now unedited game audio direct through the HDMI. Because normally through OBS I had a couple of filters applied to it. I might put them back on. That should stop it from peeking into the red. And then for me... that should be better there. Just distance the spatial audio more. Right.
I'm ready.
Oh, you're gonna die. See? At least Gustav can survive 2 hits.
That's better. I would have lived. Not impressed. Cut him down.
Sorry I failed. Lightning, strike!
Didn't really need it. Stop. Last-ditch effort.
He's not quite there yet.
Chroma is flowing. Take cover! Okay. Take cover!
I would have lived.
Right.
A storm is coming.
I might save her turn. Hmm. Um. Give me back my ale.
Shields out. Flames on me.
Ah, no, I need him. No. Does the audio sound fine? Like I said, I've now got it so it's like keeping the highs and lows more balanced. I've turned the filters on, and it'll stop it from peaking. Well, I've always had turned on, but I turned that off yesterday.
Flames on me.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. That's better.
Do I combust now?
A storm is coming.
See what happens.
Please survive.
Ready to evade.
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink. You can't leave us yet.
Even better.
I hear that one. Such a delay to that other one, that fourth attack.
Chroma is flowing.
Come on. Should I slow him down, maybe?
Ice shatter.
Okay.
Take cover. I'm ready. Let's keep going. I'm ready. Even better.
That's it. That's what we want. I might wait again. Have her wait.
This will hurt.
I mean, I can still do it, but it's better if you're in that stance.
From
I will never cast slow on him again if it'll knock him back another turn. Probably not. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I thought so. Frick.
It's sharpened. Still need your help. From fire.
I'm trying to save that thunderfall.
On me. Please survive. Ready to go.
Careful, Mael.
Come on. Beat this.
Let the ink flow.
All right.
I'm ready.
I mean, he doesn't have 10 stacks, but he'll still do a decent amount of damage, so combustion.
Let the ink flow. Lightning strike!
Bring it on.
At least he wastes a turn eating somebody.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready. Lune, watch out!
Keep going.
I hate that one. That fourth swing's always got a delay to it, and I keep forgetting about the damn thing.
On me. Nice. That's better.
Back off and go away.
It's sharpened.
Um,
Flame engulf my blade.
goodbye. Finally. Ooh, that was a toughie. Ooh, a new weapon. And let's put the Abyssaram to level 10 as well. Augmented counter 1, level 10. Nice. Ugh. Holy crap, that took some doing.
Good stuff.
Oh, another skin? Wait. Do I go back to the same Nevron that we already gave the skin to and give him another one? Or is that for a different Nevron? Which camp is this? 64.
64. Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
That's because the guys from Expedition 1 are still alive. They know the codes. Morph.
Let us get wet.
Okay, so... yeah, looks like I fully explored this place. Kind of annoying that Meadows place just ended up being a place for a music track. Where else? Still curious about that gestural there that's marked on the map because there's nobody there. Unless now that I'm on Act 2 he's suddenly appeared.
No.
Oh wow, there's underwater things.
The fastest swimmer.
Like the submarine in Final 7.
And go.
Right. When you go to the Gestural River. I forgot he said he lost one of his stones there when he was speaking to Verso. Where is that place? Where is the Gestural River? Got the Gestural Beach there. There's the Gestural Village. Where is Gestural River? The singer of this music reminds us of Nia. I just hope this track doesn't get claimed, otherwise I'm going to have to mute all of the overworld music. Have I been to you? I'm losing track. No, I haven't. Definitely haven't. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? More hairdos. Short and curly. Ripley style. You kinda suit it. Ripley style, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing eventually we'll get the option to break these and there'll be things hidden inside them as well. Because there's certain levels where they're obscure and paths as well. Stonewave Cliffs Cave. Stonewave's Cliff Cave. Stonewave's Cliff Cave. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Don't be just a music track, please. Ah, this looks like an actual area. Yay! That is a massive hatchet. That is nearly bigger than us. That one's a little bit better, a bit smaller. Okay. This area looks very samey to the last place we're at. Expedition 54. I'm gonna give everyone a bit of defense because everyone absolutely got slapped during that fight. Bright light, bright light! Magway! Chisel. That looks like a chroma enemy. So I think this path is literally just going all the way to him. There doesn't seem to be anything else going on here. Just a bit of loot here and there.
Great.
Unless there's a mine hiding through here. Haven't had a mime in a while. Aha. Wait, one. Ah, I missed a bit of loot back there. I need to go back there. I missed a bit of loot. Don't let's forget. Missed a bit of loot back there. Go get it. Bad me. Bad Jasix. Silly, silly Billy. How dare you call yourself an adventurer? You suck!
Perfect.
Interesting.
Now I'm curious if there was something back here. Nope. Bet you there's a mine hidden somewhere here. Game seems to like hiding them everywhere. Hey, buddy. You got a lion head? You got a lion head. Chromatic hex gap. This is going to be a challenge.
Elements converge. I'm ready.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, I blocked two of them. That was a panic. Wow, that was horrible. Ah, I forgot to rest at the flag. I've got no revives left. Crap.
No time to lose.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Man, I don't like this guy. He's very... Ow! The way he comes in like that. That completely throws me off.
Let's dance.
I just got rid of them. What is that? A strange what? Something crystal doodad? Ah, right, he's changing his element type. So he's now fire-based. I see.
Flames. On me. Let's dance.
Quit it.
Better.
Let's go back to that flag and recover. I forgot to recover my stuff. Right. This game seems to be full of optional, like, mini bosses and super bosses and what have you. I have got to run to there, haven't I? Catch me if you can, Nino Wiener. I'm gonna grab all the loot. Whee!
Useful.
Exhausting power. 50% increased damage if exhausted.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a
Theoretically?
social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline.
Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, descend us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Well, that failed. I'm guessing this golem came along and destroyed it. If this was a new Lumiere.
Yeah.
Unless you are the dude. That's what became of you. Maybe.
Elements converge.
Right.
No time to lose.
This will hurt. On me.
Let us stain them.
This will hurt.
Luna, careful.
The storm is coming.
Oh well.
Wow. Just keep supplying shit. What would I be looking forward to? I don't know, to be honest with you. No, I don't really get all the hype for the games. I wonder if Capcom's going to give a little tease of the expansion for Wilds. But I'm not, like, overly hyped for it, since Wilds sort of underperformed. And they've got no plans apparently to put a VR mode in the next Resident Evil game, the Requiem game. Looks like they're just completely ditching VR now, which is a shame. So I'm not overly hyped for that either. Maybe a sneak peek at the next God of War game would be good. Because everyone thinks we're finally going to Egypt with the next saga. Which makes sense, because like I said, in God of War 1 in Odin's Treasury Room, or God of War Ragnarok, one of the two, there was a load of gods, like symbols for different gods, in different regions of the world. One of them was like Egyptian gods. One was Japanese gods. Greek, but obviously we know what happened to them. Kratos. And a sneak peek at the third part of Final 7 would be cool. But in terms of like new games, I don't know. I just take them as they come these days.
No time to lose.
I'm ready. Blades. On me.
Get ready.
I should change his element.
You can't leave us yet.
Kind of getting damaging because all them damn shields that I've got in there now. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da.
Worth it.
Time to hit big.
Oh well.
Rage. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Uh-oh. So he's going to attack straight away. That's fine, I got rid of a 3v shield. That worked out nicely.
Let's carve a path.
Am I going crazy? He's not just not taking damage anymore. What's going on? Like, it's popping up weakness in that, but he's not actually taking damage. What's going on?
This will hurt.
Why he not take damage anymore? He's got no shields lit. Is it bugged, or is there some gimmick I'm missing here? What is going on?
Shields up!
Yeah, he ain't taking damage anymore. Also, that stack of fire isn't leaving him as well. What is going on?
Blades sharpened.
Has it bugged? I've tried shooting the stone and the lion head and his weapon. That doesn't look like it can be shot. He attacks, but I think his health bar's gone and bugged. Or I'm missing something.
Blades. On me. Please survive.
Ow.
Ready to strike.
I won't lose again.
Let's see if combustion does anything.
Brace yourselves.
I think there was a bug going on there. Do me a favour, search this enemy's name and see if, or just in general, search Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, whatever, enemies not taking damage. And see if it's a bug. While I nip to the loo. I'll probably be stopping soon anyway, I didn't notice the time.
A storm is coming.
See if I can get through this fight. Alright, so it's a gimmick. Some sort of gimmick. Alrighty then.
Shields up.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
A storm is coming.
Squirrel.
My turn.
I'm ready.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Flames. On me. Lasso, dodge.
A strange power emanates from the crystal. Right, so he's not taking damage now.
Ready to strike.
Got it. I was right. The first time, I just didn't do it enough. Shoot the crystal.
Lasso, dodge.
A storm is coming.
Right, so it's got to be the element that it's weak to as well. So he just absorbs that. Stop him from buffing. I'm guessing that's how he's getting his shield up as well.
Danger!
Oh, never mind.
Ready to strike.
It's your weakness? Hello? Lenani? Ah, because of the shields. That's why. Doi. You'll be no good.
Careful, Verso.
We got this.
From fire.
Coming.
Bollocks. I wanted to save that, damn it.
Please survive.
Oh, what? Come on. Well, it's up to you, Seal. He's ace. Well, you got far too many stacks. Annoyingly. Wait, just gonna keep doing that? Come on, what the fudge? Yeah, if you let him get away with it, yeah.
Let's speed things up.
Gets too many shields on. Nope. Damn it. Obscur. Stay with us. Oh, buddy. Right. Doesn't sound very quiet now that I've swapped with these. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, it sounds very quiet all of a sudden. And everything's turned up. Weird. Huh.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
In that case,
Embarrassment of riches, as they say.
if I... What are you? I'm gonna change the game mixer now to my boat instead. Weird. Still sounds quiet. Thankfully, when I'm going through the software, there's a volume boost mode.
Finesse and grace. Shields up.
Brace yourselves.
Is he buffed?
You're outmatched.
Oh, it stunned him.
Let me explode.
Ice shatter.
You're outmatched.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Bring it.
Flames. On me.
Oh well.
Ice shatter.
Let's carve a path. Worth it.
On guard. Flames. On me.
Give it up. I've got you in a loop. not giving him a chance this time.
Finesse and grace.
Oh crap. Shit.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path. Worth it. Bring it on.
He's getting wrecked this time.
Let's spill some ink.
Lightning, strike!
Not impressed. You're outmatched.
That leadership's coming in very handy.
Let us stain them. Lightning, strike!
Kicked his arse that time. Energize and revive level 8. Ooh, 3 AP to all allies when revived. Is there no hidden mine in this area? Oh, sneaky little miney do. This is a switch to open this door, maybe. Nope. Maybe that's it. Ow.
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you, you giant. Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Great.
always.
Alright, so it's a repeat. Yeah, nothing new happened. Alrighty then. I think we'll call that there for the night. It is late. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Had 2 biggish fights there. The rest was mainly just character setup. I spent 2 hours doing that and then 2 hours doing those 2 fights. But anyway, we'll call that there for now. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Fingers crossed the overworld music doesn't get claimed on YouTube. Otherwise, GG. But anyway, well, good night. See you if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. There will be more to come. Until then, have a good night. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace.